Go live on the YouTubes. Not the show. Easy peasy. Do the live tweet now. That's the thing that kind of sucks about YouTube that I kind of wish I didn't have to do. I hate the fact that I have to create a stream every time. It's very annoying in the sense that like I have to make a new link every time. I don't know if that's something that you can change, but like I have to make a new link every time. It makes it to where I can't do my live tweet until until I start up that page and create that page, and then it feels like there's just a little bit extra work for that one. I feel like it's not necessary. I don't know. I'm learning, so it's probably my fault, not the system's. All right, but yeah, we're gonna be live here and on YouTube again, just chilling, kind of working through things. If you guys, anybody on the YouTube stream sees anything wrong, like there's any audio issues or video issues, feel free to type it in the chat, and I will try to respond to it and try to fix it as much as we can, because that's what these streams are for. So then I don't have to hopefully do a bunch of tech repair stuff when we try to do these Red Dead streams, which I'm sure we'll do these Red Dead streams eventually whenever I can get around to actually making this freaking thumbnail. Obviously it's gonna be like this for the first like few thumbnails I think that I ever make for these like YouTube streams, but if this still becomes too much of an issue for me as far as like I'm just not picking it up or not learning it, whatever, I swear to God, I'm just gonna open MS Paint and draw stick figures. Like I will not hesitate to go to that place if I have to, because I am just not very artistic and I suck with this kind of stuff. So I predict it's gonna take me a long time to get to a point where I can comfortably just make things. But I was pretty much working on it pretty much all day, like pretty much all afternoon, in the middle of like doing house stuff, and like I just wasn't making any progress. I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna go live so I can just fucking take a break, because I'm just tired of it. Do 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 do. Trying to think about what else we're gonna throw in. I mean, because we're gonna have that game coming up. We're probably gonna end up revisiting Path of Exile at some point in the future too. We've had some fun with that, but there's also probably some newer games that I need to start digging through the Steam wish list. We are only like 2 weeks out from Backyard Baseball remake, so that'll be fun. I'm trying to think what else is on the wish list that I was thinking about. I think we need to go through the calendar. I think it's been too long since we've been through the calendar. Swear to God, I've only been awake for like maybe not 8 hours, like what, 10 hours today, and I'm already feeling tired. I woke up at like 10 a.m. today, 10 or 11 a.m. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Should we? Let's look at the calendar. I'm curious. What does the calendar have to say here? What does the calendar? Like, there is Mecha Chameleon, but like I don't know. I don't know of anybody that I know that's even like playing this. So like I've kind of just been waiting for that kind of thing before I buy it. It wouldn't take me very long to buy it, and down it does happen. Oh, is the 1.0 update for Kebab Chefs is out? I don't think I have Kebab Chefs. Do I? Okay, I do have it. I was just like, I can't remember which one this one was. I played multiple restaurant simulator games. Let's see. Oh, there's this Impulse game that apparently that's been like the new industry plant movement shooter. That's not what it is. I'm memeing on that one. You Are the Monster. I have seen this one. Kind of goofy. Project Leet. Another zombie, like kind of survival game or extraction game, it looks like. Fun Park Simulator. Wizard Quest. What came out today? DOA. Mini air hockey. Middle game. Lawn care simulator. Oh boy. Fergie's Cozy Kitchen, another cooking game. I'm just gonna scroll past that one. Backrooms Anomaly. Another Backrooms game. Oh, yo, Esports Manager 2026 comes out. Let's go. It gets full release. I wonder if they fix some of their issues. There's no way that's just gonna release and they're not gonna have any kind of like issues with some of that stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. The remaster of Assassin's Creed Black Flag comes out same time. And College Football 27. Oh my God, what a big day. Oh, Pal World full releases. Maybe we'll have to try Pal World when it full releases. Red Flag, Angels Fall First. Interesting. Right, a remote fuel station deep in the Ark. A game about chopping trees. Supposed to be a cozy exploration game. A lot of games coming out on the 16th. Jesus. Wreck Runners. Co-op extraction game for crews of 2 to 4 players venturing in the twisted Bermuda Triangle aboard the Orca. Hybrid utility craft that can fly, drive, and dive. Gather loot, buy new equipment, unlock cosmetics across chaotic run. A lot of people playing that. Fix your van and escape the brutal tornado that approaches. I think Dallas covered this one. Seems like it'd be fun. We'll do the Wreck Runners too. I'll wishlist the Wreck Runners. Game looks pretty good. Granted, if I like a game, no, it's probably not gonna do well. Because I seem to be the kiss of death when it comes to games that I like. Database detective, meh. Meowgic, fantastic. Sensory overload the game. Yeah, I'm good. DJ Life Simulator? Oh boy, bro. Phantom Floor. Claude. Dino Blade. Yeah, you're the dinosaur with a sword. Carnival Hunt. It consumes. Oh, the Avatar, the Avatar Legends fighting game. Oh, Halo campaign evolved on that. The freaking money grab, because we are 343 in Halo like studios, and we can't come up with anything new because it'll probably suck. So we're just gonna keep remaking the same shit. We're gonna remake Halo 1 for the 5th fucking time. There's like no way this game is gonna do that. Yeah, you know what? The people on my friends list that wishlisted, surprised. Festival Hunter. I'm not a walking simulator, horror game. How many dudes? The Ranchers. Corsair. That's it. Souls-like? I could just tell by the movement.
You so totally rock, Squirt! Give me some fin. Noggin. Dude.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
Paga, thank you so much for 22 heckin' months, my dude. Hope you've been doing good. Your trips and your journeys have been good. You just got home? Nice. Yeah, hump day we got next week. Oh, alright. Alright. This game. Arcade golf game. Another landscaping lawn care game. Or Gone in a Week. Okay. A first person darts roguelike. I think that'll the way. Oh, the hell let loose Vietnam. Are people really hyped for this? Looks like it. People probably just been desperate for some sort of Vietnam kind of game, to be honest. Figure Shop Simulator. Island Market Simulator. Yeah, first I thought we had a friend slot problem. I think we have a simulator problem. Way too many Way too many simulators. We really are in the deep of summer, you know? You know how I know, chat? Because like barely anything, any game that's coming out looks anything at all appealing. That's why I think I need to start as a gamer. I need to start like prepping I need to start loading up in like the winter and the spring to then make sure I have a big enough catalog of games to go through to get through a summer. Like, there's just nothing that gets fucking releases. We've had a simulator problem, yeah, but I don't think people have really realized it or recognized it. Like, it's not really talked about. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it's talked about enough. I think it's kind of something that's like it's something that gets kind of like turned by the wayside. Trying to think, what do I want to do here? I guess we could just do some fucking. We could just do some arena ops shit today. I guess I should probably go through and do this one at least. Oh god, do I really want to do the corrupted? And Battleground Conduit as well? Ugh, that just sounds horrible. We'll do this one because I'm one off of getting some Bright Dust. Right, there's no problem. I want to do just this Astro Alignment a bunch because I want to get a good freaking Hammerhead roll. God dang it, man. I'm not getting a single good Hammerhead roll. I forgot we got this thing the other day. I don't even know if it's good or not, but you know, we got a holofoil sword. Hooray. What am I trying to get on this? I'm trying to get demo rolls? Yeah. What am I lacking? I'm lacking a chest piece and a helmet. You guys got all my worlds collided in that screen. They missed you in the big Mecha Chameleon Mixer session? I didn't even know that was even happening. I've received no messages from any. That's why I haven't bought Mecha. That's why I hadn't bought Mecha Chameleon, because no one had messaged. I had not seen any messages or any communication about it, about people wanting to play it, or I would have already bought the game. Hasn't said he messaged me. Oh. Yeah, he didn't say when, though. He said, he just said, I guess I didn't reply to him, so that's my bad on that front. But there was like, he just said, I got a few people interested in playing this. Didn't say when. I probably should just responded and said yes, but I mean, like, the answer should just be yes. Just assume that just because, like, at the current amount in time, I don't have a wife or child, so money's not going to be a problem. It's literally just scheduling with me. Just assume yes. Just assume I'll play it. I'll assume I'll get it and play it. Just tell me when. You know, like, I'm not trying to be like, I don't want to sound like an asshole. I'm just like, you know. Like, I will be down. Like, I'm trying to take advantage of, like, playing games like that with people more often, and when the opportunities come around. I just gotta know about the opportunities. You know what I'm saying? It's like combining fucking groups. So I mean, yeah, when you have if it was a big, like, thing like that, but that's fine. Like, I can be in those. Like, why do you think we're about to go on our single player arc? Because, like, I'm just not, and this isn't anybody else's fault or anything, it's just like I'm just not getting a lot of, other than the times that, like, Dallas and Anya and them have invited me to play Counter-Strike, I have not heard from anyone about playing games with people. And that's not for lack of trying, it's just how it's been. People have been busy with stuff, or people haven't been home, or people are doing other stuff. Like, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit and act like I'm just, like, playing Destiny by myself for multiple days at a time, because it's just like, because I just want to play games by myself all the time. That's never been the case. We staple on UCS, and hey, I appreciate being invited to things, and I try to just join them whenever I, you know, whenever I'm able to, or whenever I feel like I want to be playing that. Like, I even literally joined and started playing at, like, I literally joined and played at, like, fucking 3 a.m. because, like, I'm trying to make it, I'm trying to just, like, play more stuff with people. Like, I'm trying to be about it, you know? I'm trying to not... Because there have been way too many times in the past where I've been more of a... I've just been a more words, no action kind of deal, and I'm trying to... I'm not trying to, like, make up for lost time, because that's just not how that works. But, you know, I'm trying to change things and be different, because, you know... I don't even play video games the same way that I used to anymore. You know, like, I used to play games like Counter-Strike, or played games that didn't even fit games like Counter-Strike all the time. Like, I was literally like, I would... Like, what, like 10 years ago, I was... Oh yeah, like 2016, 10 years ago, I was just getting off of, like, being, like... I was just starting to get away from the whole, like, schedule system of, like, go to classes for college, come home, and fucking play Battlefield, and possibly even scrim Battlefield whenever the team that I was on was scrimming, because Twins and I were on a team. So like I played games like that for so long, and I was kind of like I just like had the desire to like play game, and streaming also helped this. It was like wanting to play some other games differently or play different kinds of games. And I was a little bit like hesitant of it at first. That's why I didn't go as deep into it at first. But I just like, you know, the more I do streaming stuff and the more like interest that I have in like YouTube side of things and all that stuff, it makes me want to try out some other stuff. And I feel like in the last couple years, especially in the last couple years, I've been going way out of my comfort zone with games, especially like the friend slop games and all that stuff, because I never really played games like that before. And that's kind of the one thing that I'm like kind of wanting to do more and more now. I'm wanting to get out of my comfort zone a little bit more, even if I don't enjoy every game I play, you know, because I'm not going to enjoy very many of them, you know. Possibly, maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe I will find something that I enjoy. It's just one of those. It's one of those things. I'm trying to be more out there and be trying more stuff, you know? Because I spent so much of like my time in like, you know, my days of like high school and stuff like that, and like my first year or two of college being somebody that was very afraid to try new things. And just kind of staying in the things that I was comfortable with. Now, just because I play similar video games all the time doesn't mean that I'm not trying to get out of my comfort zone. Games like this, even though this game we're going to be playing less of because, you know, it's not going to be around. Well, it's not going to be getting any more updates, but, you know, there are going to be games that I play a lot just because I think I have fun with them. But, you know, we're always trying to expand our stuff because, like, you know, I'm trying to embody being more of a variety stream. Because variety streamers can have their favorite games too, and they do. You see them play the same. You see them play a certain game a lot, or going back to a certain game frequently. So it's not. Try not to like ramble or talk in circles or anything, but you know, just know that like I'm trying to be better about trying new things. And then if like, you know, if I play a game and it doesn't vibe, I don't vibe with it, or it's not really my thing, then I can at least say that I tried it first, you know? I'm not just gonna like say, I can't just say outright that I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, I mean, I've been excited though. I can't wait for when your schedule opens up and we're talking. We can play that Rogue Core update because that update 1 came out, so that'll be fun to do. Like I said, there's gonna be like some single player games and stuff we're gonna be looking into. Backyard Baseball comes out in 2 weeks. There's gonna be some stuff that's gonna be out, and then there's probably gonna be some stuff that maybe comes around. Like other people might have other people might have some ideas of games that I don't know about, you know. And I'm trying to be like, because like I said, right now I need to take advantage of it because I don't know what the future holds. Like I don't know if I'm gonna have like a wife or a kid in like 5 years. Like you never know. So like I'm trying to take advantage of being very flexible with my schedule while I can be, you know. Because who knows what it's going to be like. Because right now I've prided myself on being the person that's very flexible. And that might not, you know, that might not always stay the case. You had a whole lot of planning to do. You can play tomorrow. Thursday is my off day normally, but since I have this whole week off, I would be okay with streaming tomorrow. Because I have this whole week off of work. I'm trying to stream as much as I can during that week. Because when I go back to work next week, I'm going to be at work for a long time. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have any extended time off work until my my cousin's wedding in October. Late October, so. Which is in Florida. So that's probably the next like extended time off I'm probably going to be taking. So. This time off was also not supposed to be very stream filled originally either, because at the time this was supposed to be the time we were going to be doing World Cup stuff with Kong and anybody else that was going to come down and visit with Kong, and people weren't able to come down and visit. So, and I already had the time taken off, so I was just kind of like, well, I guess I'll just stay at home and work on some stuff at home. So there's a lot of like, there's some stream stuff and there's some like content stuff, obviously, with the thumbnails and all that stuff. And I finally, because I'm dumb, technology stupid in that regard, I finally got that updated Adobe Premiere installed. Thank you to Dallas for the hookup on that. That was a little annoying to set up because, you know, it's a nice little newer version, we'll put it that way.
If I promised her to you, would there?
You're rank 100? Yeah, I know. Like, I feel like once you get... No, you're not behind. I just literally, like, they made it to where your XP gains go crazy hard. Like, I think the orders, like, portal orders, I think give you, like, way more shit than it should. Exotic ornament? God damn it. I'm getting ornaments for things that I already have ornaments for. Give me some ornaments for things that I actually will use. When am I gonna use Warcliff Coil? What year is it? Okay, what do we have on this thing? Accelerated Assault with target lock. Don't even think that's very good, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Yeah, I got... Ooh! I don't think this is good, though. What do people like on this? Oh, they like extended mag, not ricochet rounds. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. That's not a very good bellowing giant. I need aggregate charge on that thing. Yeah, it's not as good. This one's so far the best roll that we have of this. Pretty close to being good. We just don't have D-Stabe. Like, we want this roll, but I need a better perk and mag combo on it for it to be a 5 out of 5. Ooh, I got a helmet. Let's go. Double grenade, double ashes to assets, and siphon. Throw that on there. I don't know which one of these was the one that I needed. Okay, so now all I need is the chest piece. And then we can, we'll have the Luminopotent set bonus on this art class. And then I'll pretty much be done with needing all this shit. I won't need this anymore. Or I won't need to farm that set for the time being. But yeah, no, I'd be down Taco to play tomorrow. I don't know if Maslin's available or not. It's kind of the issue. I actually haven't heard from him since that Mecha Chameleon thing, actually. Let me just like, cause it's gonna itch at my brain if I don't. just do that real quick so I'm not an asshole. You might have a movie night. Yeah, it's true. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be judgmental. I'm just like, I'm just saying. This is why I'm trying to be. I mean, I'm also probably going to be at dinner too, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm going out to dinner with my girlfriend, but it's going to be, we're going to dinner at like 5 p.m. So I should be home. I shouldn't be out super late because we're not going out of town. We're just going to be here in town. So, I should be on at a decent time, or if I needed to, I can be up in the morning. So I'm definitely being a little bit more flexible. I'm definitely being more flexible with my schedule. Girlfriend, yeah, actually I probably need to stop saying that because right now she doesn't always like, I don't know why. She's always been kind of weird about it. She's always been weird about like the titles and the cat name and like was it not the cat names, the nicknames. She's never really been a big fan of those. I just always have to, anytime she always brings it up to me, I always have to just look at her and have just to be like, what do you want me to refer to you as? like I don't know, in a public setting, I don't know how to describe. And even if I picked something different, even if I found some other term for it, people already would just say that we're dating. So like, well, it's whatever. I don't really care. Let's do that real quick. I know I still have to do prophecy on my so I can do prophecy on my wall at some point too. Do that, but I do this weekend or something. My brain thinking. Oh, that's right. There's also all these quests too. Maybe I should just do those missions real quick. I'm not gonna be able to get anywhere close to the boss in the corrupted. Do I just do my random bullshit go build? Random bullshit build. Annotations are such busy work, it's so time consuming. I imagine just from my like brief research when I was trying to get them all set up for me, I also like came across like guides where people were like putting instructions on how to make them, and I was just looking at that and I was just like, good lord, that is so much work. There's definitely some like behind the scenes type shit work that you gotta do. I mean, I did go and download that, I downloaded that essentials at Mirage Essentials, and I was just like, holy shit, there's so much in here. This time it's consuming to find all the lines of stuff that you need to change and then matching them. Oh yeah. Going to be a test of your organizational skills. God, I haven't done this strike in so long, chat.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
For people that don't know about this one, this strike is the strike of this is the strike of people can't throw a ball simulator. That's what this strike is. This is the we don't know how to throw a taken ball into the thing simulator. I remember back in the day when I would try to like solo this strike or like solo the do the GM with randoms. Not solo the strike, but where I would solo queue this and play with randoms, the amount of times they didn't know how to throw the fucking ball.
We're heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. She will try to
Lead the way, Beef
Much
Supreme.
as you might like to do the same. You must spare her.
Control F's a lifesaver, yeah. I'm about to learn real quickly with Photoshop, and then Premiere, the Control Z is gonna be my fucking best friend. Got real comfortable with that fucking combo today. Alright, ball simulator time. Oh, you bastard. Oh my sweet Jesus, chat. This is already starting. Look, it's already starting. Do we know how to use the ball mechanic?
Heads up.
Holy crap. This guy's Guardian rank 10, by the way. I just want that to be known. I just want that known. This is a Guardian rank 10. This is somebody that's done harder level content. Alright. Do we know how to do the ball thing? No, we don't. I don't think we do. It's amazing how some people just don't know that if you just throw the ball to another teammate, it charges it, so then you don't have to throw multiple balls at the same target. I'm just kind of letting them suffer and figure out on their own, to be honest with you, because it's kind of... This is like this is the great litmus test of a strike that tells you what kind of IQ players you're dealing with. Because, like, if people don't know how to do the ball mechanic, if people don't have the damage to be able to kill shit, they're not even rezzing either. Then you gotta... I'm just gonna play really passive, I guess, because these guys are pretty shit. I'm saying that nicely. Sorry, I'm just gonna be more mean about randoms. When I'm playing with people, if I'm playing with like my friends or something like that that are more noobs to the game, my expectations are tapered accordingly. I don't expect these people to... I don't expect those kinds of people to know what to do in these kinds of scenarios. But like, brother, I'm expecting a Guardian rank 10 to know what the fuck they're doing. The second highest Guardian rank that you can have, by the way. The higher Guardian rank than me. It means he's done all of the Grandmasters. You can't get Guardian rank 10 without having all the Grandmasters done, so... Alright. Ready for hell. Gonna kill that champ in case we don't get plat because of it. Whee! Oh, I'm getting pulled. Damn it, I was gonna make the jump. You son of a bitch. I forgot how many champions there were in this activity. Dude, that freaking grenade that you get from Forerunner is actually kind of sick. The Halo frag grenade goes hard. This freaking Guardian rank 4 don't give a fuck, bro. He's just running. Latino Activo is living up to his name.
There she is. Let's bring her back to the light.
I bet these guys are just gonna single. I'm calling it right now. These guys are gonna single ball the fuck out of this boss. They're just gonna throw a single ball after single ball after single ball, and they're not gonna know to charge ball. If you like, I think if you 3 charge ball, I think you can actually like cook. There used to be a way that you could like 1 insta her to like no HP essentially. I don't think you can do it anymore though. Watch how much. Well, you didn't even. You fucking missed. God damn. Bunch of fucking Kobe Bryants out here, bro. A bunch of 2K players. They just ball hog. Yeah, man. Look at that. Did like. You're a Guardian rank 10 with the Conqueror seal. How do you not know what to do? Good lord. I'm not even trying to be that guy of like the know what to do guy, but like, brother. How do you not know what you're supposed to fucking do in this strike? It's barely been out of the rotation.
Eyes up. She's on the move.
Run! These guys would never survive a GM. These guys are terrible. Alright, we're just gonna try and not get booped off the side of the map here. Luckily this strike's also very short, so we have 15 minutes to do this before we lose all of our res tokens. Man, let's not shoot the champ I stunned. Alright, fuck you guys then. This guy doesn't give a fuck. He's trying to speed run. Somebody does not care about getting an S score on this fucking mission. Doesn't pull you over here anymore, which is interesting. This strike is the most frustrating strike in the game, just because if you have people that have no idea what the fuck they're doing, it shows incredibly.
You should have just ended it.
Got a lot of armor though. I think I got the chest piece I needed. Hell yeah, we did. Banger. I'm not commending either of them, by the way. I'm not. That was painful. The worst thing ever. Ooh, powerhouse versions. That could come in handy. I don't know when, but it could. Could. Alright, well that hurt my soul, so, yeah. I didn't even look at the spread. Okay. I just still can't believe. Fucking. Maybe he's just a better player than me. He has a higher commendation score. He might just be better than me. I don't know. I just have a hard time believing that person could just do a GM by themselves and be fine. Yeah. All right, so now we have our Luminobatan set. So now we have final blows with Jolt or against jolted combatants create more ionic traces. We have even more ionic traces, even more tools to stay amplified. Baller. All right, well, I don't have to do any more of those. We got the armor that we needed very quickly, actually. So I actually don't need to worry about that anymore. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna need to stay on Hunter just for this shit, by the way, because we have all these orders here. Wants me to throw on a fusion rifle, though. I don't have a fusion rifle on this character. I don't know where it got fusion rifle from. Unless it wants me to use Vex with this build. Which actually I'm kind of tempted to do here. I'm actually kind of tempted to use Vex here instead of Taraba. I don't even have the Taraba fucking, pretty sure I don't even have the Taraba's Catalyst either. I don't have Vex Catalyst either. Vex is probably better without Catalyst. Because Vex Mythoclast kills count as fusion rifle kills. Very fun. I actually need to stay on this class though, because I mean, we could try to do some what's it called? Oh, we need to do this Defiant. We need to do this Grandmaster Vanguard alert. Forgot about that. We're gonna have to do that. Okay. I just want a D-Stabe killing tally roll on a holofoil. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much. Some of these holo god awful. I think this is the best roll of this thing that I've gotten so far as well. Like what? Air? We want to do air trigger bipod? Like I don't even know what would be good on this thing. It's adaptive frame rocket. Yeah, I want to get a better hothead that has that accelerated assault perk. I think that would make it to where like I could literally run fucking recon explo and just shoot like crazy. Great. Oh, things are. The chat disappeared.
Such a unique vibration. The air hums with energy.
The paracausal forces that converge here are mighty.
I do like this. I do like this arc class though. It's very fun. Need to get more hand cannon kills. Game volumes. What are these fury stacks?
Forces have infested this area. Their taken rifts are destabilizing the ley lines, making alignment impossible.
I feel like I'm the only one on this planet that doesn't have 1K. Because I haven't played Pantheon, so I don't have 1,000 voices. I think you need to play Pantheon.
Without fear.
I haven't played Pantheon, so I don't have 1,000 voices.
Bank them on sight.
Exotech! Exotech! You know, my dumb ass thought for the longest times for skip grenades to really work, you had to physically skip them. Like, you had to, like, bounce them off the ground like that. Maybe they do. My brain just, that's what my brain thinks of when I see skip grenade. This build is cranking though, I can't lie. This is the kind of arc builds that I like to play. These kind, I was never a fan of like the ones like you know the I was never a fan of the combination blow builds, just because like it was just melee dodge, melee dodge, melee dodge. It just gets old. Like the gameplay loop just gets old after a while. Like at least now, like some of these like more modern arc builds, at least they like mix up ability usage, you know, like this one's like more about throwing your grenade a lot, but like throw a grenade, do the Tempest Strike slide melee,
but I don't think they're telling.
throw your super. Arc definitely seems to revolve around more like ability uptime, I feel like, than other builds. Mainly just because Arc doesn't have like any kind of healing factor to it. It just has amplified, which is like essentially DR. Eee. Like I need trickle charge to start working like yesterday. God damn it. Why does this...
The Scorn are broken, and all that ether is lost.
Better to lose the ether than the blind well. Good work, Guardian. Take your compass back, but be prepared for some retaliation.
We killed him too quick. The mission was still going. I was like, wait, we killed the guy. What the hell?
Does it bother you in the slightest to kill Scorncrow?
It does, actually. I feel a deep
Okay,
sadness.
Hammerhead.
In a way,
Got a spiteful fang. Interesting. Okay, we got two hammerheads there.
Time with the Elixni. I think Spider still misses you.
The Spider, the Scorn, and now Sabathun. You're an atrocious judge of character.
I liked you right away, so maybe you're right.
Ooh. Wait, you can get Headstone Firefly on this thing? Ooh. Excuse me, this might actually be kind of fun. That might actually be kind of lit. Oh, we got a chat. We got one. We got another exotic. Got another exotic run. Let's go. So now we gotta get our fusion rifle kills, but we also now gotta get solar, arc, and void ability kills. Is what that said, right? Arc, solar, and void damage. Arc ability blows grant significantly greater progress. All right, we'll definitely be using this crack shot build then. It's like Katie or whoever's playing some Mecha Chameleon. Always gotta have support any homie that's live. Is that like a battleship sparrow ship, by the way? Like somebody has like a battleship. Never seen that one before.
Hidden reports indicate reduced hive activity throughout the system.
Xivu Arath's forces are poised in the Ascendant Plane, waiting to burst through the Blind Well.
Alright, so we gotta try to get some...
We need to replace the batteries that charge the Blind Well's energy regulators. But first, we need to secure the area. Luckily for us, the batteries are charged with paracausal energy. They'll give you a useful aura against our enemies. It will take strength and teamwork to get this done, Guardian. Good luck.
Once we control those batteries, it may take more than one of us to get up the hill.
This crack shot is very fun. I'm not getting very many kills with it though.
The batteries are
Need more of a, I think I'm probably gonna have to
Parent
switch to the
fossil
void
energy
build. The
phenomenal.
void build's probably
Good
gonna get
work,
me
Guardian.
more. Guess I should probably just focus on trying to get the Vex kills probably.
The Taken threaten not just territory, but the very fabric of our reality.
And they'll start with the blind well. We have to close down any taken rifts. Hold off the Taken as best you can. Once their leadership arrives, put them down and bank their Taken essence. That should close the rifts and secure the area.
Am I getting any progress here? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna at least getting the fusion rifle kills, and then I can switch to like void or something.
The Taken are fleeing. I feel the tears in this reality slowly beginning to mend. But this will not be their last trespass. We must remain vigilant. Secure your compass, Guardian. I sense a tide of dark ether rushing toward us.
Okay, we got this boss twice. Ooh, I'm frozen.
You've done it. I can feel relief rippling through the Techians.
Let them
Another
know what
hammerhead.
They know. They can hear my thoughts.
Fucking
as if they were
terrible.
their own.
Can you speak like that with all of the Awoken?
Only the ones who are willing to listen.
Damn, I hate to see it when somebody gets like all the same one. Yeah, we all rocking the old head emblem. We know. We all been playing for a long time. I don't think I got that one done, I don't think. Yeah. Wince invest. Ew, and it's a demo roll. That's disgusting. I want that. I guess I go back to this one so I can start farming more powerhouse armor. I think I need powerhouse armor for this build, the Celestial Nighthawk build. Need to have super and weapons to the max. Okay, so I guess since we're fusioned out, I guess I'll switch. Well, we're gonna do the Void build again, but we're gonna... I guess we'll just use Vex. Trying to like here. We could just use the sword. We're still using Graviton Forfeit because I just don't know. I tried the Capri's one and I just wasn't feeling it. I mean, like, we can try it again, but I just wasn't really feeling the Capri's build, you know? What's the kind of armor I was using on this? Were we going gunner on this? It was kind of more melee, wasn't it? It was like melee gunner kind of thing. I guess I just went a lot of like gunner with melee tertiary. Yeah, I just kind of chilled on that one. I wasn't really feeling that. I just realized I do not have much on the Void set for winter. Kind of odd. I don't know. I kind of prefer Graviton Forfeit for this, to be honest with you, just because, like, I don't know. I just kind of like having the extra invis since we're using on the prowl and we're just getting invis a lot anyway. Like, it just makes sense to just have the invis for longer. And plus it just boosts ability recharge, so like, and Void Overshield if at max stacks, so Vanishing Shadow, so like, I think it's just kind of a better neutral game kind of thing. Only other thing I could think of is if I just like swapped some of these out for melee fonts. That only puts me at like 160, so it's not good. Strike. We can try this instead.
The compass points unerringly to your goals and clears obstacles from your path by the strength of your will. It will discover our lost Techians when you will it.
I'm gonna throw the sniper on. I feel like it. Oi. Okay. I just didn't think every screeb on the planet was gonna spawn on me just now. We're at 80%, so we're almost done. All the mid essential utility pieces. So you've been doing like mid Mirage basically for most of today.
The Taken threaten not just territory, but the very fabric of our reality.
And they'll start with the blind well. We have to close down any Taken rifts.
No, shout out to the beach outfits, bro. Took me an hour to edit 9 of those. Yeah, I definitely don't envy you, but just know that you're gonna have at least a couple people using them. Definitely, if you ever make any more video content around it, definitely be linking that shit. Man, we're just supering champs now. This is a weird looking Bleak Watcher. Looks very purple. Got that done.
Just like streams of water, ley lines can be polluted. Zivoroth will use them to poison the blind well if she can. Stay vigilant.
The Scorn's continued presence here can't be all about the ether. There must be a larger strategy at play.
Strategy is not the Scorn's greatest asset.
Their uncommon focus belies a greater will than we've seen before.
The Scorn will try to harvest ether from these dead servitors. The servitors will release the ether at regular intervals. Keep an eye on the harvester to anticipate it. Once the ether is released, destroy it before it gets to the harvester.
God damn. I don't know, it gets a little hectic towards the end.
I hate to waste so much good ether, but anything to get the Scorn out of the area.
War is always a waste of good resources. Get used to it.
I sense Taken rifts condensing. Xivu Arath's army will be here soon. Keep the compass safe, Guardian.
Okay, bro. Every ball tracked to me, bro. Are you kidding? And my super just lost charge. No ads, literally. What the fuck? I hate Phalanx so much, bro.
Determined to destroy Savathun, no matter how much it costs her. Her obsession is beyond sword logic. This seems...
We got a hammerhead. It's not
The
loading for
bond
some
between
reason.
siblings surpasses any form of logic.
Doesn't even matter because it
I once
wasn't
had
even
a sister
good.
myself. She was a Techian, just like those we're rescuing. She was killed in the rays of Amethyst. I still see her in my dreams and meditations. But sentiment has no place in this fight. Savathun understands that. I hope Mara does too.
Damn, I had like no kills that game. I was getting kill horde. Yeah, we should try to do stasis. I'm just trying to think about how I can like progress this better. I have not had very good luck progressing it. Still can't believe I can't get one of these, bro. The holofoils they feel like they dropped so frequently the first like day or two of this update, and then it's slowly gotten like worse.
This place has such a unique vibration. The air hums with energy.
The
Question is,
Paracosal
with this
forces
kind of
to
setup,
converge
am I
your
gonna be
light.
able to do
They will
anything
increase
worth a
as
damn
you
here?
open more ley lines.
Is an Iron Lord times 11. Jesus Christ, and a Deadeye times 12. I am playing with some PvPers.
Led to your throne world alone, Queen Mara.
That used to be the case, until our new Techians cleverly repurposed it. In doing so, they opened the blind well to the rest of the Ascendant Plane. And Xivu Arath.
Taken essences are the key to this fight. Bank them to repel the assault.
Hadouken.
Just like streams of water, ley lines can be polluted. Xivu Arath will use them to poison the blind well if she can. Stay vigilant.
The Scorn's continued presence here can't be all about the ether. There must be a larger strategy at play.
Strategy is not the Scorn's greatest asset.
Their uncommon focus belies a greater will than we've seen before.
The servitors can't be damaged, but the ether they release can. Destroy it, and the Scorn.
And no help from my team here. Cool. Being fucking pulled in by me. That one's always sloppy for some reason. I just have trouble
I
with that
hate
one.
to waste so much good ether, but anything to get the Scorn out of the area.
War is always a waste of good resources. Get used to it.
Taken forces gather at the edges of this reality. They are coming.
I have no idea if I'm making any progress on this at all, bro. I'm making no progress. Dude, I'm getting bullied by the boss. I'm getting bullied by the boss. Bro. Can somebody else shoot the boss? Oh my god. Holy shit, man. Whole team leaving me to hanging out to dry, bro. That kind of actually cracked. That was actually kind of cracked damage, I can't lie. Oh, okay.
You've done it. I can feel
I need to come with a
relief
better
running through the
thing, I
Technions.
think.
Let them know we're coming for them.
They know. They can
Need
hear
some
my
better
thoughts
weaponry
as if they
for
were
it, I
their own.
think.
Can you speak like that with all
Ooh,
the
that's a good
people?
one.
Only the
It's
ones
tracking
who are
module
willing to
aggregate
listen.
charge, but it's still better than nothing, I think. These got aggregate charge. I think we need elemental honing aggregate charge. I think this thing can rock elemental honing, if I remember correctly. I mean, I got some kills, but I guess we're just not going to be able to get it from just doing this activity, I think. I need to try to find a better weapon, but there's not a lot of better weapons that have Headstone Firefly. The issue. Like, if I look up all the weapons in my inventory that have Headstone on them. We Headstone Explosive Head, not very good. It's also very... This one, I think, has Headstone Rhyme Stealer, right? Or no, this one had to be Headstone fucking Rangefinder. That's just not good, is it? This one has Headstone, but it's Headstone Crystalline Corpse Bloom. Headstone Rhyme Stealer. This one can get Headstone Firefly, the Eyes Luna, which is probably something that I would want to use. maybe we should try to see if Bold Endings has it. We can go to the thing real quick. Rhyme Stealer Headstone on this thing. Rhyme Stealer Headstone on this thing. Rhyme Stealer Headstone on this thing. I don't even know what can run with both of these, by the way. I don't even know what can run with Headstone Firefly. Should I look it up? Yeah, Solemn Remembrance, which is in Trials. Solemn Remembrance is probably just going to be the one, to be honest. That or Eyes Luna. So, I mean, we're probably... I was probably going to play Grasp of Avarice anyway, but we're definitely going to have to... we're definitely going to have to... for an Eyes Luna roll. That's going to be a long week. I'm pretty sure it's also hand cannon. I'm not playing, what's it called? I'm not playing Trials for it either. I'm pretty sure this is a Trials weapon, right? Or no, wait, this is from Comp PvP, right? That's from Comp PvP. I don't think it's from Trials. I just want to see if we can get that Truth Catalyst, you know? I want to see what this thing can, if they change the perks on this thing at all. Yeah, because it used to be Headstone Firefly was the role, or Dragonfly was the role that everybody used to use. But that's kind of... It looks like it still is Headstone Dragonfly. You can tell how much I've used this thing from this. Load speed is the fucking... smoke and shit. But yeah, this thing, I think the Dragonfly Burst, I don't think breaks stuff very well. Plus, we wanted like the area effect damage. So I mean, I guess this thing is still just the best weapon. I just need to come up with something else to like roll with this. This build's always been kind of weird to me. I think you wanted these to be all demo. I mainly just wanted the Headstone Firefly roll because it just breaks the crystals better. That's kind of why I was kind of on this when I was. I don't know, this roll's kind of weird for that, I think. This build's kind of odd for that. Trying to think what's a good, like a... It's the Arc. Guess we'll go and we'll, like, I'll just, like, go and farm this out real quick, I guess. The only reason why I'm not doing a Grasp of Avarice, like, right now is just because it's, The only reason I'm not doing it right now is because of... not farmable, I don't think, or at least if it is farmable now. I think all dungeons are farmable now, but like you don't get as much stuff from them if it's not like one of the weekly featured dungeons. I also don't think you can get tier 5s. This ability, this one, I think this one will be fine for us because we can get ability uptime. We'll just throw our grenade. You gotta get a, I don't even know how many kills gives you a percent. I kind of forgot how Kind of forgot how what's it called? So I forgot how explosive pact works. How does explosive pact work? Weapon gains improved amount of stability and reload speed when activating a grenade ability. Healing grenades and grenade final blows grant additional stacks. So it's just speed. I'm getting there. This is actually just taking all this is just progressing, I think, a lot slower than I thought. Oh yeah, also I need to read. So does this skip grenade work again? Is there anything special to it? A grenade that splits upon impact, creating multiple projectiles that seek target. There's no like extra. I've just been skipping the grenade off the ground for the fucking funsies, I guess. Just throw this shit. Just throw grenade, get kill, get ionic trace, refill grenade. Probably get this pretty quickly, I'd imagine. You wanted to do grasp? I mean, I'm kind of I was waiting for it to be the farmable week because I do want to farm a good Ice Luna roll. Watch me like get a Matador roll that's like PvP god tier when that was like the only shotgun I ever cared about getting back then. Because back then at the time when at 30th anniversary, bro, like Matador was like insanely. Yeah, they got. But not that I'm really ever gonna do PvP. I don't think ever again, but. I could see it happening for that reason. I mean, in reality, all at once in Ice Luna. I'm actually probably just gonna get armor. Let's be honest here. I'll probably just get armor. Let's not kid ourselves. Getting the reticle lined up for this thing is so annoying. I wish this reticle had like a red dot, like a darker red dot, because this thing is little white dot there on the end of that crosshair is very hard to see for me. Need an ionic trace. I probably need to do more runs of Prophecy, to be honest with you, because Prophecy is just sitting there. There's some okay loot in Prophecy. The armor set's not like anything to write home. I feel like most of the dungeon armor sets are not bonuses, aren't really like anything to go crazy over. There's some raid bonuses that are good. Like maybe some 2-piece raid bonuses, like the Last Wish 2-piece bonus is kind of good. The Root of Nightmares 4-piece is decent. With the right, a lot of them are very kind of very like niche build dependent. It feels like to me. But, I mean, I know Getaway Artist Warlocks are in love with that Last Wish set. I know that much. Like, there's no, like, raid or dungeon armor that's, like, jumping out at me to, like I gotta get this armor set bonus. But I haven't looked at all of them, I don't think. I don't even remember what Grasp's was. Grasp's armor, I think, looks pretty decent, to be honest. If I wanted to get that one Gallahorn ornament, I could try to find all the memories or whatever. All the audio logs or whatever the fuck. Depression's just not a thing in video games. Here we go. All right. Let's hope we get a good catalyst, chat. None of those fucking exotic glaives, please, for the love of God. Give me like Anarchy or like Truth Catalyst. Or Still Hunt Catalyst. That would even be fine too. Still Hunt Catalyst would be fine. I don't even know what other catalysts I don't have, but give me a Truth or a Anarchy Catalyst or something. I know Truth got nerfed, but let me have this, okay? Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's roll for another ornament. Please, at least give me a good ornament. Really? The Bejeweled Toaster? I should have known it was gonna happen, by the way, because we literally got like a new ornament for Last Word. You get Envious Assassin and Killing Wind. There's so many PvP players out there, they're probably pissed that they didn't get this. Let's see, I don't even have all the Crucible enemies defeated for Vigilance Wing. Do I even have a Jotun in my fucking vault? I do. I have 658 kills on it. Now I have a Bedazzled Toaster. Now it'll look good while I inflict virtual terrorism on people. It's supposed to rain at some point. When's the rain supposed to? Rain starts tomorrow afternoon. I thought the rain was gonna start tonight. Alright. Well, we got Hode on that one. suppose we could do our warlock we could do our warlock prophecy run, I guess. I don't know what thing I would use or what build I would use though.
Hi. Hi there. Received. All done.
Let's see. I can't remember if there's anything in here. I really want a fucking shiny rapid growth. Like, is that too much to ask? I just want one. It's the only shiny I haven't gotten. I have a holofoil of every single one of these multiple times over, except for this rapid growth. It has been eluding me. Come on. The other thing I would accept is a shiny 5 out of 5 Yeartide Apex God roll. I will accept nothing else. It's gonna be the LMG, I just know. Come on. Give me so many of them too. You piece of shit. Damn. A full inventory, a full postmaster fill up, and not a single holofoil. That's crazy. Not the worst, but far from the best. Like, there's so many good rolls on this. There's no way that I get a holofoil of this and it's a bad roll. By the way, like I think rapid growth has so many good perks on it. This thing like stasis, yeah. They should have just put Headstone Firefly on more shit. Can't believe they never did it. Alright. Get with me to get some glimmer, I guess. Getting gunsmith rank out the butt. Alright, back to it. When I've done almost 100 marks now. Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to give me it. You know you want to. Give me the shiny rapid growth. Come on. It's actually insanity. We actually officially went through over 100 and I didn't get a single fucking olive foil. That's crazy work. That's crazy. That roll's not good either. Can't even give me like a god roll, like Yeartide Apex like, or Festival Flight for that. I mean, I just getting shit. I'm probably deleting a god roll like Compass Rose, or probably deleting a god roll Not what we're after, man. Just not in the cards right now. It just isn't.
Russians won't win a fight, but they feel good. Gotta get Devon back to the city for a visit. Hey,
Thank you, Hawthorne.
be careful out there.
Alrighty. We just switch to the good old Warlock. I just don't know what build to use. Like, should I just go full support and just run a well build, or should I like, or should I use a, or should I like be damage? The real question. Like, do I do this build? This one on. Do we just like do some build like this where I'm like, kind of supportive for the most part? I'm not really cranking the DPS. Or do I use something like this where I'm actually like DPS crank? I'm just kind of unsure what I want to use. Because Warlock doesn't really have a lot of DPS options. Why do I have a... I have an empty socket? What should I use this on then? Solace? Use Solace. We do that. Still, I don't know if it resets my cooldowns or not. If I loadout swap. We can try to do the supportive kind of build here. Also, I hate it when the find thing, when you go to Fireteam Finder, it doesn't work, by the way. You just saw there was nothing there. I'm gonna go to Dungeons, and I'm gonna click on Prophecy, and there's gonna be a post there. It's so dumb. Like, I don't understand why it's a thing. Actually, I'm gonna bank on the abilities not going on cool. We're gonna do that instead. I don't know what happens. Meow. Who do we have with us here? Raju's Harness. Thunderlord. Okay. Then we have a warlock with Deimos fusion, Praxic blade. Definitely got some gamers here. We got some gamers. Apparently a game on my wish list.
A warlock and a dredgen ask a question.
What is the nature of the dark?
Our answer awaits you. Light and dark, heaven or hell. What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
The fuck? You hit the skip. Okay. I'm not good at the skip. I say, unfortunately, when you hit the skip, you have to start it.
Guardian down.
Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have well for this. You're trolling yourself. You dark dingus.
Guardian down.
Oh boy, a bond. Oh boy. It looks like it does reset everything if you have different stuff on. I never know how loadout swapping works. I'm not knowledgeable. Oh yay, a shotgun. I think if your super stays the same, it doesn't reset you. I also don't think, the fuck? We're just rematerializing shit now? What the fuck, man? Slide up and down the mountain some more, why don't you? Okay, we're just... I just never am gonna get a rally banner this whole dungeon, am I? Which I'm curious, let's find out. Let's find out if I loadout swap. What happens? Yep, okay, I lose it all. I lose it all. Okay. So I have to keep everything, like, dead ass the same. Be careful here. Wasn't looking at the thing. It's ceiling? It's actually ceiling. Wow, okay. You know, it can be anything, bro. It's ceiling. Just do whatever you want, bro. It's ceiling. I'm just gonna let him figure it out, bro. Like, which one are we grabbing? Unless I'm misunderstanding the encounter, I'm pretty sure when you get the ceiling, you can pick any. It can be light or dark. Fucking match whatever the fuck you do. Dark. Light. Best Guardians the side of the Souls. I just usually, when you're with randoms, bro, unless nobody's doing anything to pick up motes, I'm just gonna let them do it. Like, because if you have multiple people, like, trying to get stuff, not communicating, it makes this shit way more complicated than it needs to. It does not need to be this difficult, but, you know, here we are. Oh, I have an arc ball. I don't want to do that. Won't kill. That is not correct. That, unless we do get ceiling again, actually. Oh, we got ceiling. Never mind. You can do whatever. I could be wrong. I've yet to be corrected. I've talked about this out loud on stream multiple times, and nobody's corrected me about the ceiling thing. So, you know, if I don't know, please tell me. But as far as I'm aware, if it's on ceiling, you can pick whatever you want. What the fuck did he die to? Here goes the flawless. We died on this encounter of all things, really? We're dying on this encounter? Dark. He's in a blind spot for me there. Agitator? damn it. You really gotta be on an edge. I thought maybe that was gonna be enough. It wasn't. Another failed well skate. Okay, let's just do this one the chill way. Just a nice chill drive. I don't know how to infinite slipstream on sparrows, or I would. I don't want to sit down and learn it. After seeing like what it takes, like, yeah, I'm fucking dog.
Guardian down.
This guy mad or something? Why is he not rezzing? We already didn't get the flawless. I'll admit that I'm not very fast at this section. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm too chicken to try to like sparrow the entire thing. I mean that where it picks you up a lot more consistently. I got 2 bonds, bro, and they're both shit. We have gotten 2 weapons though. Our weapon luck's been pretty good. Can't lie. See what kind of damage these guys can do. I'm gonna do the least amount of damage. I'm just saying that now. I can't wait for the Thunderlord DPS. I'm excited. I'm excited for the. Are you all excited for the Thunderlord DPS, chat? Yeah, I don't really have much other DPS that I can do here. We're just gonna have to hope that we got here. 2 dark, 1 light. Guess we're doing light first. Last word DPS. I don't even have the catalyst unlocked though. Ooh, a prosecutor. W.
Tearing that last pack of Taken apart. What the Nine are trying to say. Light.
And we got chess piece, and we got a darkest before.
Light and dark are not the same.
Ooh, it's actually not bad. 1-2 punch trench barrel. Very good, actually. It's a very good roll. Darkest before as well. See how they did. Wow, I almost did as much damage as the guy on the Thunderlord DPS if I had a better special weapon. This guy had Chaos Reach though, so like here do with Geomag, so he was gonna do most. I could already tell you that's what that was gonna be. Listen, I was being the team player, okay? Ooh. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good roll. I actually kind of want to try that out. I don't know what I would want to do for, like, in the DPS, like, in well DPS, you know? Like, I don't remember what's good on this. Kind of curious. I want to look real quick. Because if I ever find myself playing Warlock, I probably will be well. So, like, I kind of want to figure out, or like, you know, in higher content, I need to figure out what's the like best method here. Yeah, see, like this one's like final blows of light weapons grant grenade stat, and these ones grant It's kind of okay. I feel like this is like one of those sets where like you gotta have both. You gotta have the 2 and 4 piece set together. I need to look at the. I need to get my hands on this build real quick. Looks like the artifact being used. I'm using the wrong artifact as well. I need to be using this artifact. Need to use this artifact with kinetic rupture because I think I need to go back to my roots and do some Izanagi swap. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on. I'll have to get an upgrade here, but where's my Izanagis? Dust this bitch off. I'm probably gonna do double special with this as well. I think they said that they fixed the the reload thing where like the holding R is a little more forgiving to just do constant charged shots, like constant times 4s. So I kind of want to test that as well here. Okay, so let me pull this up for you guys so then you can kind of see what I'm kind of like working with here. If it'll like set, but here it is. So it's basically like this. It's basically this build here. I'm just gonna have to. We're probably gonna need we're probably just gonna need powerhouse armor, I imagine. Just because it's all gonna be weapons and super. So I'm gonna have to probably reconfigure all this. We've already kind of gotten there, but we need to bump this up a bit. It's kind of weak, I can't lie. It's kind of fucking weak. I'm gonna like just apply everything and we'll just see. It's gonna like change my whole look and everything. Because I think for us to get 200 super, we would have to get we'd have to get our super up to 150. I think that's what 3 fonts gives you is 50. So we want to get super as high as we can, and then also have. Don't tell me the sight's down. Using this thing right now because I'm trying to. I'm trying to come up with something for this. Because my boots of assembler are specialists, so I'm wondering if that's going to hinder me. It might. So I need to just get super to 150. Where does that put me at weapon-wise here? Puts me at 165. That's okay, I guess. Then we'll probably just try to get... Probably just have class and melee stat as high as I can possibly make them. So that's about as good as that can be made, which is okay, I guess. But that leaves us only with like one thing here. It actually puts us on this stuff because of this freaking... it puts us on this new prophecy armor, actually. It's kind of funny. So we need to have 2 weapon mods, 3 super mods. I just have to farm powerhouse armor. We're at that point now where I pretty much am going to want to farm powerhouse armor on pretty much every fucking build that I make at this point. Okay, just for the sake of this, let's just apply this again. It's weird that they made it to where you can just transmog your exotic stuff now. It's so weird. I'm not used to it. I just want to like have this build set up for myself so then we can like do it essentially. We'd pretty much just be running around using our freaking trace rifle a bunch and kind of going from there on it. They really want you, like, if you wanted to further maximize this, they actually want you to the build like it doesn't say in here, but they recommend that you have the 4-piece set from the Spire or the Watcher. So like if I wanted to go to that point, but like nothing in here uses that Tex Mechanica. Like it doesn't. None of these have balanced stock origin trait, and none of these are like Tex Mechanica manufactured weapons. So you don't really get that. You just only get like the increased precision damage essentially. So you know it is what it is on that front. For which shader I was using. Yeah, it might have been this shader. Yeah, it just doesn't look right. I was trying to like fashion this up a bit. Ooh, this freaking outfit looks so dapper right here. This freaking outlaw shit. This actually looks really. Gotta find the cool ass arm pieces to go with it. Remember, did I get cowboy boots for? I don't think I have the cowboy boots from Fire on the. I only had the. See? See if I can find a better color scheme. Shader. feel like this is a really good look. I just gotta find a way to get a good way to shade. You know, it's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna go back. Actually, I'll stick with this. This looks pretty good. I just want to like, okay, let's just go to the... We could do some Spire of the Watcher maybe later this week. I could just like try to get that armor set. I have to probably use a different build than this though. I'd probably just use the Arc build or something. The Arc build would probably be fine. I'd probably need to do Arc build and then Delicate Tomb, and then I'd probably have to have like a fucking Trace Rifle primary or something. Where's it? Oh yeah, Trace Rifle. Do I want the Strand one or do I want the Stasis one? Honestly, Abitance is probably the better one, to be honest. But like, cause like none of these primary ones have shoot to loot. You saw the ones that I kept did not have shoot to loot. So like I can't have a shoot to loot primary. Did they make it to where there's no shoot to loot primary? I'm just like curious, what can it be on? Yeah, see, energy trace, energy trace, energy trace. Energy trace. Energy trace. Energy trace. Oh my god, don't tell me Unsworn is the only one, bro. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The Sunny D trace. I guess I could just run like a fucking shoot to lead scout or something, but I mainly wanted a trace because at the beginning trace rifles are best for those like nodes and activating those nodes. The only reason why I care for it. Fuck me. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to try to farm that shit offline, I guess. Have I even gotten that trace rifle before? Because if I haven't, it's not gonna drop from secret chests. Oh my god, it's the one thing I haven't gotten. Fuck, man. Oh, and in Scissor, too. That's also one that I haven't gotten. Oh, that hurts. Okay. I'll say, I don't think they've updated any of these. Oh. Yep. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to make do then. I just want to see which is better, Ribbon Tail or Action Item. See which Origin trade's better. More effective against combatant shields, so this probably is the better one then. So I probably just want to have this, and then we would essentially just have action double special. It's gonna be weird, like trying to manage my stuff with having basically no managing my stuff right now with having like having no special ammo here. But I guess having high weapon, having higher weapon stat would also probably help with that a bit. Kind of like I'm doing all this, like I'm talking about all these things, and then like, you know, the chances of me using Warlock and kind of low. Just having it there. I'm curious though. I want to see what it's like. Then I kind of want to try this thing out. I know it's probably not that good. Like, it's probably more of a PvP weapon, but it's a rapid fire frame, and I feel like rapid fire frame with attrition, burning ambition would be kind of nice. Might be a little fun. I mean, 27k, I don't know. That's like okay for me. I could probably do better. Could always be better. I need to get better at that sniper shot though. I need to get better at that. You have to like basically like hold R as soon as you fire, or it won't work. But you can definitely do it if you hit the shots. I'm never gonna do most damage on the team with this, and that's not really the point. The point is just be able to crank some damage when you place your well down. All right, I'm trying to think about what else we want to do before we wrap up tonight, because we probably do need to get off because it's gonna be in a little bit because it's gonna get kind of late. I want to do these last two missions. We could do these last two missions here. Oh, we actually have bonuses for Pinnacle Ops now too, which maybe we'll do. Maybe next time we'll do that. I just kind of wanted to look at that stuff. Okay, we got that fixed. We got that build stuff fixed. I'll have to see about maybe something else. Let's see, what else do I want to run on? Do I want to run some Warlock stuff? We could probably do some Stasis Warlock, maybe. I haven't done much Stasis Warlock. Oh wait, we need to look up my my Adjuncator builds, or my rolls, and I need to see which one's good. So Subsistent, Kinetic Tremors, or Attrition Orbs, Kinetic Tremors appear to be kind of the roles to go for here. So let's just see which ones we have. So we just got a bunch of poo. We basically got a bunch of poo. Guess that's the one that we keep. Crash the rest. Looks like it. It's got like a bunch of like mixed up stuff that just doesn't really go well together. I think actually maybe I'll keep this one. I just need to like get rid of some of these. I have so many of these sitting in here and we just need to get rid of them. Keep this one, I guess. Then this judgment roll is probably freaking us too. Because I think most people for judgment, I'm pretty sure judgment users want, it's PvP, so it's like slide shot, precision. Oh, actually, it's not. If I keep away precision instrument, a rapid hit then at that point. Headstone timed payload or headstone adrenaline junkie apparently. The better perks in here. Headstone opening shot? Seriously? Headstone opening shot. So interesting. Probably just shows how bad the weapon. Okay, and now we need to do... Is that not what that one was? Am I stupid? What's that shotgun called? Oh, it's a sudden death, okay. Rolling on that one. Okay, wow, yeah, 1-2 punch trench barrel. We actually, and D-stave, we actually got like the best roll. That's actually the best roll. Darkest before. Kill clip incan obviously is the roll, and then subsistence incandescent. So both the rolls we got were actually shit. There's not even attrition orbs incan. That's really. Now we have, last but not least, the prosecutor. Dragonfly volt shot, eddy current volt shot. Probably the eddy current volt shot roll. I really thought like gear shift would be good here. People are just like wanting to stick with whatevs, I guess. You could do like the trickle charge. Like, I feel like this would be good, no? Guess you got me. Guess good then. I'll have to do another. I'll have to do a really big vol clean at some point for this game. For this, I just bit. Why did I have this roll again? That one, I don't know why I have that roll. Okay. Guess I can get rid of this thing. Cause it's in the only thing I can't do is ignition code, because ignition code didn't get brought back. Whatever fucking reason. They were very picky and choosy about what weapons they brought back. You probably just, it's like dungeon weapon rolls because they're. See, we're doing some things here. We're doing some stuff. If I can get rid of this bygones roll too. This probably poo poo. See, this unloved, we probably just need to get a new version of because this thing's actually really good. I just need to get a weird version of it. I can't believe I don't have that tracer rifle. I think the tracer rifle, besides the hand cannon, the tracer rifle is like the only thing I actually even want. That's crazy that we did that. Okay, sorry. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's go and let us do some Stasis Warlock fun here. Do I want to do like a Battlegrounds or like a Cabal's Watch maybe? I think Cabal's Watch would be a good stress test at the Grandmaster difficulty. No champs either do we have to deal with. We just have limited reses. They have glass cannon on, which is booty cheeks.
LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around. Siva kept even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold rush. Let's get what we can, while we can.
Excuse me? I can't remember if this build, like, you want to have, what's it called? I can't remember what exactly this build. This build was really good for, like, ad clear, I'm pretty sure.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
We're seeking projectile. What you doing over here? Oh shit.
Collect what you can before leaving. Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Roll on those. We're booty. Can breathe when you're near me.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Let me get up here. I'm here, friend. Sit down here real quick. Actually, I could probably just get it here. Oh, so close. Kill like 2 enemies. Easy peasy.
We have other sectors to clear.
Oh my god. God, you really do just make threadlings out the ass there, huh? I have to check out this guy's build after this. That is like the only like thing about Strand Warlock that ever really looked appealing to me, was just like the fantasy of a bajillion fucking threadlings. Probably the only thing that like really looked that great. I forgot I need to build up the death throws stacks. Oh fuck. Really wasn't even paying attention. Thought that I'd play this mini game. My favorite, the platforming mini game.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Still, rolls aren't very good on these. They're not good.
Our enemies have sent their biggest and best to stop you.
I don't even remember the technique for this, so I just throw and then... Do I left click, right click? Or like, what the fuck do I do here? The Strethings are just fucking everywhere. Guys, are we gonna play the game? What are we doing here? Please don't boot me off the side. I beg. Damage and nuke.
Even after everything the Red Legion has put us through, I hate to see them shackled by Maya's collar.
I felt Maya's hands close around my throat, stealing my voice, moving my body like puppet. I would not wish on anyone, even the Red Legion.
Oh, he's just using swarmers. Okay. Are they both running it, by the way? I think they may have both been running that. Oh, never mind. 1K with Dawn Chorus, which is also really potent. But yeah, no, like this build. Oh, you can get Chaos Reshaped on this now? On this Trace? Oh, that I didn't know. That's disgusting, actually. I also got quadruple 100 on Specialist of all things. You have quadruple 100 somehow. That's impressive. This person has been This person loves playing this build, and they have been farming it. That build's like, this build's been kind of fun, I can't lie. Yeah, that Strand build was fucking crazy. I probably would need to like figure some of those things out if I wanted to do Warlock stuff, but I need to look at some of these other things. That's right, I needed to get Arc. I needed to get Arc stuff for this build. Forgot. This one's Powerhouse, right? Yeah. We were gonna have to farm for this one because we needed I needed a good chess piece that fit this. And I needed a mark. Did not have those. I guess we could do Battleground Conduit. And that'll be the last thing we do tonight. We have here overload barrier. Be good. This is okay for now. Just because we'll have smoke jumper, which helps just with orbs, because we're going to be generating orbs. I haven't done Battleground Conduit, nah. Damn, that chunks you at this difficulty. Jesus. Alright, don't stand in the Vex milk. Got it. This is a long mission, this one. Wow, 2 overloads off the rip, huh? I forgot what this thing even does. The things do. I'm so used to the ranged melee. Always got to give Arc Warlock some more love, you know? You never know. Arc Warlock can be fun, but just like Arc is fun in the sense of like I said, lots of high ability uptime, lots of pace. You get so much super regen too on this build. Kind of dirty.
Taking control of that Vex terminal will allow me to grant you further access into Nessus.
Ooh, I rocketed myself. I switched the wrong weapon. No. Okay, gravity user. Okay, there's no way I killed myself again. I'm so shit. Just gonna give everything shields. I don't like this melee, I think. This melee I feel like it's just not doing anything.
He's there. Got our work cut out for us, huh?
Getting a lot of ammo regen though.
And done. Time to get going, Captain.
I remember collecting all the fucking samples from doing this activity, and it always made it so much more mundane than it needed to be. You know how much better Warlock Jump feels when I have this amplified speed booster? It makes it so much more enjoyable to use. Like, Warlock's just so... the glide is just so fucking slow. Even with burst glide. Like, skill issue me all you want, but like, I just think it's just a slow, dainty little glide that just does not go places. The only thing nice about Warlock Jump is because you can travel a little bit of further distances, I think, but you have to really time the jump. For a jump to be a fucking art form is just speaks to how like just inconsistent the jump is.
That Minotaur controls the flow of Radiolaria. Crush it!
Whew. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to one phase that. Especially since both my one teammate died, the other teammate gave up. I don't want a helmet, man. I need chest and class item. Controverse hold. With Wild Anthem set bone. Interesting. Probably just random. There's probably no rhyme or reason for that one. What is this guy using? Kindle the Orchid, PvE roll. Interesting 4 times target lock on a hammerhead. Orpheus rig with Praxic Blade, of course. Very nice. I'm actually kind of curious to try to use my retrofit, because we have that retrofit escapade from fucking millennia ago. This was like my go-to Void LNG for so long. Is this still a good role for retrofit? Or did it get a perk review? Like it didn't. So yeah, it's still 4th times target lock. Except it's actually hammer forge or corkscrew and append mag instead now. It's not extended mag anymore. Interesting. Also kind of want to get this, yeah, I kind of want to try to get this bumped up too, because the ambush origin trade actually might be kind of fire. This basically was like the boss DPS LNG essentially, or like what you'd use on the bigger targets. Kind of want to take it there and try it out. All right, this will be the last thing we do tonight. Actually, probably with that, we'll probably wrap up on YouTube tonight. Thank you so much for those of you that have been watching on YouTube. And for the second test stream, because I kind of wanted to just run another one of these while I was live, just to see if everything was still working well. We're going to be live on Twitch for just a little bit longer tonight, so if you want to, feel free to hop on over there. But the rest, if not, I will see you guys for the next YouTube stream, which will, it could be tonight again. We could run another stream tonight or on Thursday night and just kind of see. If not, then I'll probably see you guys for Friday or Saturday, when we Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, whenever we start doing the Red Dead Redemption playthrough streams. All right, until on YouTube, thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys